Okay, how you doing? AA changes are terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really played like much of this. It's basically PT, right? In terms of the AA changes, I don't think they necessarily need to change, but it's fine. Like the way I see it is like we're going to have this iteration of the game, right? People are going to complain. Either way, like it doesn't really matter. And then they'll change it again. So it's like just enjoy it for a few months, and then the next change will come. Like we'll get the next patch probably when like the DLC comes out, right? Are people so pissed? There's a lot of people who are like more casual players who are kicking off now instead. Basically. Hi Dick, what's up? Thank God they removed sneak from vehicles. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Nice Rice, what's up? Quick patch summary, 35 minutes. He also said, I don't think you like him anymore. I don't mind Lima. Like, it's fine. I don't have any beef with Lima. It's just...
Bang on.
I just find it really dumb when he knows what the changes are happening. He knows what's coming. And yet, the day before, he puts out a short that is like, oh, this thing's so bad in the game. He knows it's changing. Why are you doing this? Look. Part 1, Infinite Supply Abuse. This came out yesterday. And he's complaining about infinite supply abuse. He knows it's changing the next day. Like, why are you putting this out? It's just like shit stirring. Pure shit stirring. Like, just stop. Anyway, like he could have just made a quick short about what's changing and then done that the next day, and I'm like, which I guess he has probably already done. But yeah, it's just silly to me. Anyway, doesn't matter. Baby Zulu, what's up, dude? Snappy, thanks for the 15-month tier 1. Maybe it's a bit so. Yeah, the one thing that I could maybe excuse is like if he maybe, you know, scheduled it in advance and then forgot or something like that. But as a YouTuber, I kind of know exactly what's coming out every day. You don't really forget. You check your analytics every day, you check if your video's doing well, you know exactly what's happened. Anyway, you have to remake all your decks now? I don't know. Let's have a look, shall we? How damaged are they? ET is over song. Actually relevant. Go, dude. Let's bang it on. The PT is over once again. This time it was a closed one. Alright. Sorry, I'm a little bit half-cooked. Not really. I don't really drink that much. But I am in a happy mood today.
Fever dream seem like it never end.
Alright, we do need to edit some decks, although we have got a suggestion. First suggestion is Special Forces tank with range RRC and pararescue in AMPVs. Because AMPVs got increase in seats? Actually, no, they didn't. Never mind. No, they didn't. Not AMPVs, only Amtracs. I was fired up today. Yeah. Oh, you ain't drinking Monster anymore? Mate, I've been busy. I've been busy day, alright? The time to abuse MO24s now. It is that time. Sorry, I need the deck. I need to like move these things. I feel like they're kind of in my way. We can put them... Oh, that's not the right thing. Put them there. There we go. Perfect. There's my glow sticks on the side. Is YouTube my full-time job? It is. It is. But it's really actually quite difficult to read the chat through these. Beware, if you lose bad, you lose 70 elo. They changed the way the elo system works? The bug. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care about elo too much. We can always get it back. It's probably a good thing. It'll bring down all the top players. You're losing more than you're winning. Might level out the playing field a little bit. But yeah, as a counter element, upset or your decks are invalid. Sorry. Next to the 50 monthly one. I'll fix up most of them today, and then we'll get them on the Discord. You lost 115 elo with Hippie. Oh gosh, double elo event, yeah. You gain or lose a lot more. Oh, okay. Well, we best not lose then. And music on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, since I made this song, can't really copyright me for this music. Plus 50 on even matchups. Mate, that's gonna be crazy, man. Like, some of the top players are gonna go wild. We're gonna breach 3,500 easy peasy. Alrighty, let me just fix this deck up and we'll get underway. Oh, they changed the Delta Force icon? I didn't see that. Right. Rangers RRC and Pararescue together. Probably shouldn't do it with this deck. No, I think about it. Do it with a copy of this deck. AMPVs. I've got AMPVs. Green Beret with flash launchers. Alright, those are back in the bin. So Mr. Green Beret with flash launchers, you're in. Okay, what else is going in the bin? Wait, okay, it's fine. These need to be close quarters anyway. Maybe I run these long range now, since they have the CAC and they can fire at close range anyway. We can bring more, yeah. The PT journey here, yeah. The funky style. We just have a little party at the start of the stream, don't worry about it. Wait, are these even cheaper now? I can't even fill up my deck. Oh, we can get a Guardian now. And they fire faster. That'll do. Perfect. Let's do it. So I've got to use Pararescue, RRC, Green Berets in AMPVs. Alrighty. Let's get to it. I should have checked the list actually. Has a potential update potential to bring back the boys? I don't know. I mean, it's perceived better than the last one. New Yale Garda maybe? Like, it's 68% positive, but when you look at the negative reviews, it's like reworking infinite supply and deleting stealth pack were only necessary changes. Everything else just made the game worse, unless you're not you're not really into taking showers or touching grass. I love this comment, it's great. Okay, there are two factions at war with the soul of this game. 300 people who want it to be their personal game and everyone else. Today the devs said they want it for only 300 people. Don't play this game anymore.
Bang on!
Yeah, fair. Alrighty. Let's do it. First game. Hey, Skade, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. You friendly streamers live. What's up, dude? Oh, it's armored. Okay. I'll have that kilo you owe me. Lol. Good luck, good luck. Insulting spree in the Broken Arrow Discord. Honestly, it's crazy, man. What's going on? Left side of this map is so big now, but you don't even fight over it. We can do 3 right. Should we go 3 right? Do that. Alright, so AMPVs with Pararescue, Rangers RRC. This is what was requested. I could do 3 Green Berets in 1 as well. We need some Shorad. Perfect. So they've changed the supply back. So now, if I move myself out of the way, you can see on this left side, it's actually really cool. They've got this slider, which is your stealth slider. So it's currently at 3, so basically shows how close you need to be to spot something that has 3 stealth, which is the green circle. It's the new line of sight tool. And then you got the red one, which is like your normal line of sight. And you can adjust it, the stealth value there. It's really cool. We now have only like 0.25 supply, but supply resupplies normally now. So that's good. It kind of doesn't have like a really slow resupply time on those transports. You just don't have as much, which is fine. Good changes. Definitely some good changes. We'll just have to wait and see how the meta develops, because at the moment you must have both long range and short range A on the board. You can't survive with just one or the other, because Shorad is like specialized against helicopters now, and Radar AA is specialized against aircraft. So it's not like you can use a Panzer and kind of shoot down aircraft with it relatively easily as well. because it has a much shorter range. The thunderbolt was going in. Oh, Actually, men are a seed and cruise band. Well, they do have the bug at the moment, right, on the helicopters, which allows them to fire too frequently, but is what it is. Is there a trade-off with the stealth finder? What do you mean a trade-off? It's just like showing you how close you need to be to something in order to see it. It's not like a stealth finder. You know, it's not like giving you like a scanning capability that you didn't already have. It's just visualizing it. Right. It's just literally showing you how close you need to be. So you'll see here, like, we'll get through that supply pretty quick, but we'll top them off nicely. Yeah, we also need to make sure that we actually cap. That's a good point. Because the new conquest mode requires you to actually hold the point throughout the phase, not just have the point at the end of the phase. It's kind of important. Barbarous is really cheap now, so gotta be wary of that. Let's see if we can get in that flag. I mean, if we can take this flag, we can get ahead on score. You can see that theirs is currently ticking up to the first war goal because they're one ahead. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit patient here. We should probably focus on getting a few more tanks up, for sure. The aim time on stuff is like a lot quicker now as well. You do have to be wary of that. I do kind of like the arrows. I wish they could be a little bit smaller for controlling stuff. It is definitely a good quality of life, though. It looks nice. But yeah, it'd be nice if they were a bit adjustable. But feedback we've given, maybe they'll do it in future. And the line of sight tool needs to change colors a little bit, I think. Like, at a whim, it's like, it's a bit... I feel like the red shouldn't be red, it should be like... Or maybe not as red, maybe a bit more, like, darker. Or maybe I can keep my war pig alive. Be nice. Oh, I just direct hit my core and PV. You'll also notice how infantry takes damage now when they get killed in a transport, or like when the transport gets killed, they're inside. Something else you've got to bear in mind. I think I just go more Rangers, honestly. Yeah, I can use my War Pig here. It gets 800 supply. I feel like the War Pig maybe gets a bit much, but it's fine. I think the LOS2 colours are fine. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's a HE grad. A little bit obnoxious at the moment. That should be fine. We're just got to find a way to maybe put some pressure on the sea. Might get some artillery in. Tank fights are like more lethal than ever. You've got to be a bit careful with those. Gonna have to start moving up through the left, I think. Oh yeah, you now instantly unload again, which is nice. Feels better, I think, in general, to be able to do that. Red and green is perfect for colorblind. That's actually a good point. I guess a certain type of colorblind though, right? There's different types of colorblindness. Certainly a contrast, that's for sure. Oh, I think that's going for those. We need to get some proper recon on this left side. They'll probably see all that stuff. Imagine that's just getting spotted from up there. I'll go have a look over here just in case. Something definitely sees that stuff. Seems kind of slow though to begin in this game. That was spotting us. Move the War Pig up here and use that to load stuff. I'm gonna have to just make sure everything moves every time this artillery fires, because
Bang on!
it's gonna get kind of wild. I'm definitely gonna like laze my tanks. Oh, I did bring in my own artillery, didn't I? We should use that. Makes sense. Oh, nice. Good job. Really nice follow-up. Oh, what? You're right. Mexican or something. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, guys. There's a lot of artillery coming in, which is kind of okay. Then these stuff. Who's with me here? Please. Here you go. Here you go. Nice. Yep. All I needed was some obnoxious pinging. Let's come. You find reset, fair enough.
Bang on!
Use that one. They made the like supply icon a bit more like contrasty. I feel like they have. Let's get another shard in. And the Patriot maybe. Another tank. Think about the map layout. I never liked that they took away more points on this. But it's fine. Yeah, the far left point is gone, so basically you're fighting, like you have this massive open space on the left side that no one is really like doing anything about. It's kind of weird. Everybody's funneled into one side of the map now. Alright, so first phase, we've managed to get 1 point because we ticked it up to the first point for us, which is nice. I'm going to bring in my own MRS, like the cluster MRS. What are they doing? That Diversante's got to go because it's going to keep spawning stuff. I don't know how I get up here. Maybe I actually have to buy Delta. We can Delta A and PB actually. Like the new spawn point on the right. Yeah, I guess it's nice, yeah. It's closer, much closer actually. Building units. I can... Oh, I get the backside of Alpha, I guess. I gotta make sure they move. Um, you have to laze that, right? You just laze that, bop it. Yo, please shoot the other things. Kidding me. Yeah, I didn't do too well this phase. Got chewed up and spat out. See ya. Avenger. Lemurs are very scary right now. I might just do like a long salvo up here maybe. There's definitely putting supply and stuff in there. We'll get to Delta and we'll just run up there with an Abrams. Running at me with like thermobaric infantry. I'm unloading this base, but oh, they have I forgot about that. Yeah, they actually have shit. Yeah, I forgot. For the B2B Sturm, they have 3 AP warheads now, not just thermobaric. Not bad. Firing through smoke's a lot more responsive. Tell you that much. I'll just make sure we move that out the way. That's going to move out the way. That's going to move out the way. The bomber's coming in. Do I shoot it down? Yes, good. Okay, nice. All right, that's about the left broken arrow. Good. Am I gonna get a Comanche in here actually? We need some infantry for this right side, so let's go bring that in. Also, we still need to do the okay. On that Delta in particular, I guess. We still need to do the plan, which was someone wanted me to do Power Rescue, Range RFC, which is not a bad combo. Just off rocket artillery, man. What do they need? Do a little... That'll do. Gotta be careful with that Delta, I can't let it go on its own, because it'll just run me down with an APC. This left side. Yeah, we're gonna lose this phase big time. I don't even know what happened. Like, I managed to recover my KD throughout this phase, but we just lost the right side completely. Not much on the left that isn't helping. Points. We have an entire fucking army over here. Doesn't help us win. Of course, that B3 went and died on me. Feels bad. Freaking Lemur's strong right now. The mills are crazy strong right now because of the end-time reduction. I'm not sure how I'm going to get rid of this. I guess I gotta just... We'll just do like a double whip like this, I guess. In the corner. they both fire? I don't really have the shard for the Luminos because I removed the STT and didn't replace them with other thing. Awkward. Now I'm relying on a Hellfire shard to do the job for me. Pretty rough. Crazy. They didn't get any points that phase, at least. Any winners US? I haven't yet. Well, let me just stop the first. A little awkward. So I'm dealing with freaking orange here, pushing my flank. We got red and purp right in front of us. What's supposed to do? Everything's dead forever. Why I can't fire both of those at once? Like, not having sure I have to deal with the helicopters are just plinking me is pain. Absolute pain. Just finished playing, I think it's better. Feels slower. Feels a lot slower. I don't know if that's just because we're playing against higher level players and higher level players don't tend to like push unnecessarily. Like to just sit on their victories. Can't just go one bang. Even when that happens. ECM, by the way. my shard actually has stingers. Why do they look like hellfires on here? The Gru AT and an SSO. I am cooked. This side is cooked without a shard. And we need to attack these points. Like, if we're gonna go negative on kills, we gotta get the points. The only way we're gonna win. Like, if we're gonna go negative on KD, we should just be forcing the points. Like, literally nothing else to it. We can go a 3 on victory points, and they can't win this phase. Like, even if they have 3 on 4 goals on kills. So if we're just gonna sit here and lose units, we might as well be pushing.
Bang on!
What even was that? Was that some sort of infantry? I think honestly, smoke. If we can keep the smoke up, I can drop stuff in. We can do like AMPV. Let's go like Moore's pararescue, something like that. Yeah, somewhere probably there, I imagine. Where did that thing go? What the fuck? Barbie's still there. Bitch. There's our marker on the point. Nice, good kill. I think the Barbie's still there, right? Maybe. That's ours. Let's go get A now. Can we smoke A? Okay. Don't worry. I shall YOLO for it. Because we're so far behind anyway, and it doesn't look like we're getting kills back anytime soon. We may as well just fucking YOLO it. Oh, okay, that's fun. I better fucking die. Just violence. Some shit. Alright, well, that's cooked. That's
Bang on!
We took the points. We have gained back some kills. It may just be enough. Yemenerous. More smoke. Okay. Not again. I just sold those little bitches. And this one's D's going to be back in our hands. That's fine. Yeah, GG, I guess. We don't have time. Yep. Felt like we should have won this one. That's going to be a minus 100 elo. Ouch. Back one more goal. Maybe? No. Move. A lot of feeding in that one. A lot of feeding in that one. Alright. T, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ritalin as well, thanks for 6-month Prime. Thank you guys. Welcome everybody to the latest patch. Some things never change though. This map's so ass. It's a US-sided map though. Get more javelins. His objective points is just not good. You can surrender 5 minutes before the time ends because you can see how it ends. Yeah, but I mean, kind of. You can still play for kills in the last 5 minutes, right? But no, I get what you mean. The issue is, I think I say a lot. Some people didn't like. I don't know how many people, but some people didn't like the old game mode because it kind of forced you to push at the last minute. I didn't mind it personally because I found like every 15 minutes you have these like really intense, you know, bits of action. But the only issue with that at high elo was like it was a nuke basically. The at high elo, they would just drop a nuke, and that would be it. Right, that would be the end of the phase, and they would quickly capture the scepter, and then they'd get points. That's what was happening in high elo, which is why it kind of changed. Yeah, I guess it went the other way in the end. RB. Oh gosh. Oh well. It was a good game. Let's have a quick look at the history. It was interesting in that game. I was kind of doing well, then I wasn't. Fun game. It felt very slow. Slow game. A lot of Lemur action going on, which was a bit frustrating. I don't know why they buffed Lemurs like that. Not a fan. You know, the change that they made before, where they made like the aim time of semi-active missiles faster on helicopters, was better than doing it for fire and forget as well. Like, they shouldn't have done it for fire and forget stuff, because I feel like Lemurs are just, like, super oppressive, and so are Hellfires. Like, the fire and forget ones, anyway. We forgot they nerfed Lemurs during PT, yeah. Well, I'd much rather have it so that Lemurs have the penetration they have now, because in PTE, they only had 60 millimeters of penetration, which was really shit. They basically did no damage. I don't mind them doing a lot of damage. I just don't think they should aim so fast. Because it basically gives you, like, barely any time to get your shot out in position. And especially in positions where there's, like, a lot of buildings, you just, like, they find that, you know, good players are going to find that, like, slither where you can fire. And because it's fire and forget, it doesn't matter. And then you just move out of the way quickly. You know, there's like a slither where they can aim, and it's like, bam, and then they move, right? And you basically can't counter it with Chorat because players are too smart for that. So my DAPs, a couple Hellfires and Rockets, I think. It's kind of like a quick reaction unit. They did nerf them up? No, they didn't. No, that didn't come through. Still 100 pen, isn't it? I don't know if it's like, is it the same or more? I mean, it still does loads of damage, right? Like 100 pen is enough to like two-shot a set V3. So you basically are forced to have APS on everything. No tank is surviving a limo. We're just gonna have to pay for like 400 point tanks and watch them get clustered by low altitude aircraft. Feels bad, man. Finish first match. Limo Sebastian, yeah. Yep. Like mini crews right now. They just shouldn't aim as fast, right? Alrighty, anyway, let's get the music back on. I just realized we didn't have music on the whole time. Because I was playing the thing before. Okay, Mech Dragon's kind of bad. Yeah, but they're cheap, right? I don't think they're necessarily bad. It's probably just like taking up slots that you'd rather use for other things. Once you get to 2000 elo, it becomes very difficult to enjoy the game. It depends. Like I think, like for me, for example, I fuck about at this elo. You know, like at 2700 elo. If you just keep pushing to get better, you can eventually put on the brakes a little bit and just mess about. Doesn't matter. And also the other thing is, why do you care so much about elo? You know, just play what you want. You might lose elo, you might lose 100 elo, you might lose 300 elo. But you know you can get it back, so why does it matter? You know, at the end of the day, doesn't. I'd much rather spend time having fun in the game than worrying about a number that doesn't really matter. Like, what's gonna matter at the end of the day is when Face It comes along. You know, then it'll matter. You know, like, elo will matter on Face It. Elo in game won't really matter. Elo in game's just an ego number. And like when you play in tournaments and stuff, right? Can we go further and say who cares if you can't get it back? Have fun. Yeah, like that's always what. Always just focus on having fun. Like sure, it's a nice feeling when you win in elo, but I'm not going to cry when I lose it, unless I feel like we should have won. Which, maybe we should have won the last one, but yeah, whatever. A little bit too much feedy. Where are we going next? I guess I'll just fix up a deck and we'll play that. Shall we do a bit of Armata? I feel like Armatas are going to be kind of fun to play this patch with the increased aim time. We could go like full disgusting. When's the MI28 come in? It is VDV. Okay, yeah. So we play like guards VDV and just spam Lemurs and Armatas. That's how you play the game now. I think that's what we were playing against, wasn't it? Lemur. What are those? One gets a. Oh. Yeah, Barbies are nice and cheap now. There's a lot about this that I didn't really like, but you know, here's what it is. I don't think the Barb needed to be 25 points cheaper with the Kinzal, but I guess at high elo it was shunned upon to use it. Toss also got cheaper by 50 points. Hope you love that change, guys. And the unupgraded dot's got a reload buff as well, yeah. So it's now 200 points of pure pain. Hell yeah. We could do that. I don't think I can play a tank without APS though, I'm gonna be honest. We have to run arenas. I think the Drost goes in the bin. Cool, that'll do. Off we go. This spec, Guards VDV, is back on the recommended list. Like, I never changed the name, but it's pretty strong. Recon T90 is so good with APDS buff. Wait, what? Well, this time it wasn't actually recommended. Sorry. Well, thanks for dart buff. I actually must have missed that one. We don't need that, obviously. Ten damage instead of 8. Thanks and rod, it is. Hello everyone. Sorry, I'm like in the wrong place now because I moved myself. Only changing to the Hermes HGM, any better or worse? I mean, I guess it's better because aim's faster, right? How is the tank game time? Unnecessary. It's fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of like tanks being more responsive, right? And the aim faster, like, is great, but it's also kind of unnecessary in my opinion because it makes IFVs like way harder to use. Didn't make the cut. Oh shit! Sorry. Did you want to? My bad, dude. I didn't see you wanted to get in. Oh yeah, we are playing Russia anyway, so yeah, that's a good point. Is that a white monster? There you go. I have an emote like that for a reason. It is the fabled white monster that I do not have anymore. Because we're going till late tonight, baby. IFVs are dead. I still rock my CB90s. Go for it, dude. Don't let editing stop you having fun. But yeah. The things like boomies are just kind of useless now. It's like 150 point B15 just gets absolutely smashed by a 200 point tank in 2 shots. Or less. I guess like whatever cheap shitty tank you can get your hands on. Like an M60 can probably 2-tap a B15. Server connectivity issues aren't solved, by the way. Only Simon disconnected last game. Anyway, we need to win every game today, guys. Come on. Right, I need full commitment for the ELO. We can get up to the top 100 in like 5 games because of the way that it's broken. I appreciate the wiggly dildo icon on the R77. Don't you love that shit? Looks cool. Alright. Guess I'll go here. The icon means terminal guidance, I guess. How long are you playing? And last one yet? Probably till like I'm probably playing for another like 4 hours at least. We're gonna properly hammer this bad boy today and see how we feel. I'm sorry, but I'm just killing that quite fast. It's so bait, surely. Well, it wasn't bait. Actually had stuff in it. Just dropped early. All-nighter now. Did we already fail that? It doesn't matter. Losses don't count to the winning all night. Obviously. Had a whole team go missing before deployment, then match cancelled and didn't end. Me and enemies had to reconnect to see the match screen cancel again. Oh, weird. Very weird. Well, fingers crossed they can get those issues sorted ASAP. Thoughts on the 105 Booker now? I still don't feel like the damage is like good enough, but might be useful. I like the way that the Booker has more armor, but with tank guns also doing more damage, like the Booker kind of suffers because it doesn't have enough armor to beat other tanks, but it still gets chewed on. Excuse me. Mr. Slamram's having a bad day. Oh yeah, we can bring snipers in the quads now. Cool. So recon vehicles now have seats, which is nice. Ones that didn't before, I mean. I don't know if my graphic settings got reset or something, because I feel like the graphics are slightly different, or at least on the icons. Boink. Bring in like a on Nikki. Actually, I could probably do best on Nikki. VDB Spez. That's actually a pretty good combo. How much damage do we do to that? Just Lemur abuse, let's go. Alright, Mr. Armata, please don't stay in the open like that, it scares me. He just got side shot by that fucking Sheridan, bro. Okay. Hoping I might be able to get line of sight on the Sheridans here. Oh, it's so dumb. Right, let's get some more dudes. Like, let's just kill the thing that we didn't shoot at. It's fine. Also, Mr. Armata, please go fix yourself up. I might actually just get a big supply dump back here that I can use. What's the reload time on them as well? 8 seconds. Sure. Sure, bro. Seems fair. I think I can one-shot a Sheridan, to be honest. Oh, that's gonna kill the fucking thing. That would have been hilarious. Stay nice and low altitude. They can't do anything about it. You know what would be even better? The 1, 2. Yep, that's right. You can just get 2 of them. he left me. Is that what I think it is? Someone's using a freaking MML? Hey Dow, stop shooting me through the smoke, please. Thank you. Holy lag. Alright. We need some Lemur action to go with this. If we can get my Skrezet or my Spetsnaz to the church, and then we'll just get free targets for days. Kill that one. That's bad. We lost one. Man down. There's two bombing there. Okay, that's my bad. That is my bad. Should have been low altitude. I got one of them. I still have the Armata back here. It's classic. I guess we could use a Buratino. A nice, cheap, fast reloading Buratino. Nice and balanced Buratino. For my balanced Mi-28 action. Got everything, had I been Sturm, not Dush. Sure, but then... Oh, maybe not, because Sturm would have just got killed by all the armor. Fair and balanced. Woohoo! Let's make tank game time 1.5 seconds. Oh. Moving on. We had fun. It's fine. Icons above a unit's portrait. They're usually like the crits, you mean? That's how my night demons sound. Select one unit, look at the picture. Oh, that stuff. That's your stealth, like, when you press the line of sight tool, that's showing how far... So currently it's set to 3 stealth, so it's showing us how close we need to be in order to spot something that's 3 stealth. And that's the green outline. The red outline is like just your normal line of sight. That's what that is. And this bar, you can like adjust it. Just basically showing green line, slider for stealth, detection of stealth. That's what it looked like. Just 3 things to show the same thing. Lemurs are the same as they were at start PT. Yes, exactly. I don't know, all of this stuff will get changed. I'm not too worried about it. Simple, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna get like all up in arms about it. Like, yeah, there's always gonna be some weird balance issues, things they've forgotten or haven't changed, and people will figure it out, and then they'll change it, hopefully. Because yeah, everybody's getting abused by lemurs right now, for sure. So they'll probably change it. Can you check the view lines on the enemies as well? Yes, you can. You always could. But yeah, you can check like how close they need to get to see you now with stealth, which is nice. I guess it's a nice change. Probably get on top of those infantry, right? We'll kill them pretty fast. Okay, if I know the stealth value of a certain unit, I can use that to calculate how close I need to be to see something. Oh, that shot. Do you see the aim time there? Marta just sniped that slam ram and it only had like 2 seconds to see it. Oh, same with the freaking jab, dude. Look, this is crazy. What were they thinking? It's gonna, like, literally, when the game came out, you could just, like, run an armada at the enemy and they just couldn't do anything about it. It's just the same again. Mr. Armada can go for a little jaunt on its own. Okay, that hurt. Don't hurt me like that, please. I got aim time crit. There's no... Let me see you before I see you. It's fine, thank you. Oh god, don't do it. Don't do it. I need your supply. Thank you. Okay, let's actually buy some units. That would be handy. We killed the slime ram now. How do I get my armor around here? That's a good question. Oh, hell yeah. Aim time be like... Go, go, go. Armata, go. Don't get shot in the back by the other thing. Or all of the Apaches coming. Fuck their aim time. No! No! It's okay, we got friends coming. With lemurs. Yes, the lemur is correct. Oh, that MI-35 just Oh, and again. Great. Come here. It's a little bit of linear action again. Oh, 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 the boy. Oh, it's too funny. He drove out of the smoke, so, you know, the boy was just like, yep, that's mine. Right, all I need is Armata, Mi-28, and cheap Buratino. Easy game. Let me bring you another cheap Buratino, I will help you. Yeah, I will bring you cheap Barbarous as well. It's cheap. Cheap Buratino may not be enough. Go cheap Barbie with a couple Verbies. I'm gonna move the sniper up. Okay, where's the tank come from? Hello? Pop armor! Oh shit, I didn't hold fire on that, my bad. I'm trying to like pre-aim this here and put it on hold fire. With my cheap fast reloading Buratino. I guess the only issue with this is it doesn't reload while it's 30,000 supply there, actually. Okay. Use that. I mean, the toss has always been strong, but they decided to make it cheaper. Genius, indeed. Indeed. Oh, now they're coming. Fine. Have it with your triple airborne. Yep. Aim there. Don't go up. Don't. I'm gonna slam them. I guess the new Cheney are pretty cracked. Oh, rip. Sorry. Just do this, and then we can do some of this. fuck is this? We love cheap Barbarous. We love cheap Burratinos. We love cheap Mi-28s with really fast firing lemurs. I smell a new song coming. Still hackers in this game? Why do you need to hack when you can just use OP units? Legitimate question. Wait, did you tell me I could reload my Bubbadino in like 2 seconds? This guy's about to find out. Thanks for not answering. Don't worry about cheaters, man. Just play the game, have fun. It's fine. You will live. I don't bump into cheaters basically at all. So it's hard for me to tell, so... There's a nice looking sentinel in this guy I'm not doing anything about. Let me get some books. Where's my other Armata? Oh, the other one died, but it takes years to come back now. That's so overkill. 16-minute timer on the Armata if it dies, actually. It's kind of a lot. What do you think about the update? I would say kind of difficult for normal people to know all the changes and adjust all the decks. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's a big patch. It's not very casual friendly, but do I like the patch? Generally, yes. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat as I was with the last patch, where it's like, for the most part, the patch is good. There's a lot of lovely quality of life stuff. I think, you know, some of the changes are nice. But there's also a lot of stuff that's kind of silly, needs changing. It's just the same as before. Almost exactly the same. I think there's more actually that needs changing in this patch than the last patch. Like last patch, it was like, yeah, remove infinite supply, and trying to think of the other thing. There was another thing that I was annoyed about. But this one is like, there's quite a lot that I would rather be changed. But hey. What are these? They're so far out right now. Let me get an R77 on that, please. Okay, oh yeah, they buffed the long-range missiles now. I should be using those. Let's just get that reloaded. We just need to take G and I, so I'll bring some tanks and we'll do that. Finally free from the constant cruise missile spam? Nope. Because currently the Russian helicopter that can launch cruise missiles has not been hotfixed yet, and therefore can fire cruise missiles every minute if you sell it and rebuy it. But yeah, that should get fixed relatively quickly. And then would I say cruise is fixed? Maybe. Because, I mean, cruise spam was never a big deal anyway. And I think that, like, AA is more than capable of shooting down cruise missiles at the moment. Yeah, I like the cruise change. Well, that was a lovely bombing strike. Absolutely lovely. Right, let's do a little cheeky line here. See if we can rip that open. And then we shall push this with the Barbie and the Armatas. My strike's going here. How are we doing on the Katie? 6,000 kills? Wow. What's going on over here? Alright, India is ours. Huzzah! Let's just go sit on that point. Gotta applaud the guy on the right for sitting. Wait. How have we been seeing that? Guess we'll just do that instead. Why not? Report for Griffin? Man, this guy is not even playing on the map. And he's asking us to report some other guy? What's the slider above the unit? It is your, when you press C, it's your line of sight tool. It also shows you how close you need to be to things to see things at a certain stealth level. So this is basically A green line is what it represents. We've got it set at 3 stealth, and then when you click, it shows you, and you can see it highlights it when I have this thingy on. When I have the line of sight tool on, it goes green. Alright, well, this was a bully of a game, but it certainly shows some of the issues with some of the units. Moment. Yeah, 6 is snipers in a forest, exactly, so you can turn it all the way up to 6. Then you'll see how close you need to be to a forest to see a sniper. It's not very far. Minus 70 plus 4, hell yeah. Well, the Armada just ran him down. MI28 doing MI28 things. Boratino, Armada things. The game. The game. All jump got plus 90 for that. I tell you now, this is the best time to get boosted. It really is. If you want to get a boost on, if you want to make a Smurf account, do it before the hotfix. Because you're going to get like 200 elo. Why the fuck is this game still going, bro? Hey, another total victory. Do I get another 4 elo for this? Did I get another 4? Did I get another 4,000 experience as well? Wait, what? Let me click it again. No, I don't think it counted. Alrighty. 4 elo at a time. ATE is over song. Okay. We'll do it again. Why not? Welcome everybody. It's DJ Rod today. The PTE is officially over for the second time. I'm right.
Fever dream. Seemed like it never end. You said it never end. But I woke up and you were gone.
What deck do I play? Another American deck. What would be strong now? Trying to think what would be strong. I guess Guardians are okay. Probably just the same thing, right? But on the other side, so armor special forces, but an actual good version of the deck. So SDT, we're running Shorad. Set P3 is actually going to have Trophy. Be an expensive tank. But I think the Trophy is necessary with all the Lemurs about. Maybe I can get rid of this little bird. Get rid of those. Probably want one of these. That'll do. America. Yeah, I should try the leopard actually. I think Voltics would be pretty good right now. Noticed last night, new line of sight shows what weapons some enemy units have. Yeah, it does. It shows ranges as well, which is nice. Anyway, how's everybody roughly feeling about the patch? I'm curious. I should probably do like some poll or something on the YouTubes. 7 out of 10. Yeah, give it an out of 10, actually. Yeah, give it an out of 10. Let me see those numbers. 6, 7. For you, it's an 8 out of 10. Christ. 5 out of 7. 5 out of 7. Fuck's sake. Stop it, guys. Got one game so far, it was miserable arty fest, so want another. 5 out of 10 based on that game. Yeah, fair enough. Just got here and see him full DJ mood. Never change. Okay, yeah. Sorry, someone asked PT's over. Got to wear the grip, you know. 8 out of 10, but I'm still after it. Fair. My favorite unit in the game. Probably the Su-34 still. It's like the most versatile, fun aircraft to use in the game. It's okay, I'm just really not convinced it's balanced. Yeah, don't like infantry standardization. Yeah, me too. Alright, yeah, Auror's fine, I guess. Why cheese with Catrans when you can cheese with Lemur? My rating? My rating for the patch? I think 7 is reasonable. Like, it's another patch where it's good, but just there's a lot more wrong with this patch than there was in the last patch, in my opinion. I need to win as US, so you can show me how. Yeah. First thing, Omo, is that AMPV is still 12 man, so you only fit one mech engineer in it. Yeah, but you can fit like 2 special forces 6-man squads in it. I don't think they wanted to make that make them too strong. Alright, back on with the music. Actually, let's wait until I get bonked by STT again. Alright. Don't get scared, they're just high level. I don't know what happened to my game. I feel like the anti-aliasing is fucked. What happened? Overscale. Maybe the sharpness went up? Everything's shit, like, shimmering. Raptor's very expensive. I do have 4 Jatoms on this, actually, that's crazy. What is PT? Public Test Environment. What it stands for? So there was like a closed test environment. I guess you could call it CTE if you wanted to. Well, Raptor's actually kind of scary now. I actually don't have the right infantry for this. Bad. We'll have to drop some like Delta and stuff. Do a couple ranges CQC. Invisible units. Really run away from my passport, but it's what it is. Actually, I just realized I brought the wrong units again. Run me down. I need Moors. Stop. Man, I'm just getting pooped right now. Man just went all in on the moto rush. Feels bad. Anyone else want to bomb me? Anyone? Huh? You want some? I'll give it ya. Right. More of this, I guess. Like, ooh, it's Vulcan. Let's bomb him. Take off the filter? Oh, sorry. My bad. Thanks. The DJ equipment to play away. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Forgot about that. Hey now. No, no. Stop it. Stop it. No, not another bomb. No. And another player. Okay. Stop. Please stop. I will keep dropping. I will. No. Oh yeah, our SMT's back to PT phase 1. That's true. True. I didn't think about that. Probably are. The SMTs were like so broken in the first phase of PT. I just need a pack or two, to be honest, so I'll be fine. Which I should buy probably before airdropping constantly like this, but yeah, whatever. The way that I leave button is also my decoy button on my helicopters. Awkward. We'll grab a sniper. It's like repairing that tank so fast. Like crazy. He's a vessel. Holy Spetsnaz beer, man. I just bonk that through the smoke? I think I did. We're gonna have to use some creativity here. Is it also? Update is good. Update is unbalanced. But otherwise, yes. Right. It is what it is. We can win. We only had a bad opener, it's fine. Hit the wrong tower. Right. Let's just do double mech. Oh, I can't do that, can I? I can do... I'll just drop some mech rifle in with this Silent Hawks, I think. How are we looking? Yeah, we've got to get this back online. Go for M19. Oh shit, that's not good. Please don't kill my M270. Oh no. Oh no. Fire them together, but that one fired. Oh gosh. more recon. Lemur's too good now? They are pretty good, yeah. What's in the patch? Yeah, I give it like a 7 out of 10. It's alright, it's just... As Americans, you're fighting uphill a little bit at the moment. Maybe we're just not air abusing enough. That could also be the case. Like, maybe I should be running, like, Striker or something. With the CJs. You could run, like, a Striker, Special Forces or something like that. Maybe that's sort of, like, more the way we should be playing. So my decks aren't really finished at the moment. I only just started playing today. On the new patch. Just all over these buildings. I might be not sure. I think is he running through? Might be running through. Wouldn't be ideal. Now we have good aim time, we can actually cheese this quite a lot. But I do need to be careful of shit like that. I almost killed it through smoke again. Yeah, it's good AT in there. Good drop. Double good AT behind. mega pole pans. I think we do more range CQC. We can take back, we're actually in a good spot, so let's just go ram that. Being a PTA again, remind me how much of a basically fucked everything the US has. Yeah, kind of. I mean, tanks are still good. Just gonna be difficult for us to take out these high rises. What could I even use? I guess like small tanks, and the only thing that does damage to infantry buildings at the moment. So probably the correct play. Try and get my tank out of there. Bit of skay. Smoke is there for the time being. There's another one back there. That's one. And engaging gameplay. Nice party spammeroos. Oh, and the casual, of course. The tornado one shot on my tank. Cool. getting close to the front line. Wait a second while I reload and fire my next artillery piece. I mean, I don't know, it's like 4 different players here, to be honest, like just partying my ass, so, oh, what the fuck's happening elsewhere? I got so much shit happening here, what the hell is that? Bro. Imagine if there was some sort of pressure on the map that wasn't me. Cool. I'm just fucking feeding into these guys. I mean, the game is a staring contest right now, to be honest. You get punished hard for pushing. If I was playing this way in the blast patch, we'd be having a blast. But, no fun allowed. Fucks. Nicholas. Alright, sure thing, bro. Thanks for 500 biddies, man. I won't put the thing on. I'll put the glasses on this. We're gonna have to run like 9k ASF a lot. Alright, maybe I'll push some more and he might actually kill something. Alright, what am I gonna do here? No amount of stuff I buy is gonna be good enough, right? through them? Yeah. Look at this fucking arty, man, bro. They're just artying for the sake of artying at this point. There's nothing there. Yeah, show me how broken it is. How fast it reloads. Please, more. We are, okay, I should probably take these off because I can't see shit. Thank you very much for the biddies again. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, Nicholas. So much rocket artillery. It's because it's like 3 people's artillery opposite me. It's not because there's particularly a lot of it. Oh god, that was about time to unload. It's not because there's particularly a lot of it. It's just a lot of players focusing me down. Like, I'm taking like so many shots here. I'm surprised we're not winning elsewhere. But it's probably just a skill issue. So. Like, instead of helping me, people should just be pushing their own lanes. Like, it's as simple as that. You can let me take the ball, I don't really care. Because otherwise we're just funneling into their arty. Close. Very sad. Very sad times. Well, this is gonna be fun for my poor AMPD. I'll get gangbanged. Like, look. Pink, purple, yellow. They're all firing artillery over here. Alright, just push F, push C, push J, push K. Just let me take the flag. That's how we should be playing this. Make them redirect, and I shall penetrate their front line. Doing that. We need some eyes. close. That's dead. Sometimes. Mine just we're just gonna miss that, are we? Okay, we're just gonna friendly fire. The tank will stay alive. That's fine. Sure. Oh, not my finest hour, but what a game. The sliders for the line of sight tool, but it's a stealth. It's how much stealth you're gonna see. I don't want those fucking cavalry scouts anyway, apparently. Ridiculous. It's just me getting rinsed by 3 players. That's all it is. Well, the flanks lose their 1v1s. Actually forgot about that guy. I need to put the Guardian in this deck, actually. Now I think about it. I need the Guardian. Le Guardian. Did that. I feel like we should be doing better. I mean, I'm just getting absolutely wrecked when everybody watches. More! Everybody send something to attack me. Please. It's not enough already. Oh gosh. Oh, more! More! It's tornado time now, boys. Hell yeah, more, more, everybody fire, more, more. 2 tornadoes wasn't enough, they added a third. More. More. Give me more. Oh gosh. Oh well, I get H. Wait, did they already fix the ELO thing? Maybe not. I don't know. That's a 3,100 ELO team, bro. Was it ELO bugged? It was for a little while, yeah. I don't know, I think it might still be, but I don't know. I mean, that game was just like teammates getting absolutely cooked on the flanks while I get hit by 3 players artillery and NA strikes. Pretty sure that's top 100 people. Yeah, it is. You know, it's bugged. There should be 3,500. Dear. The funny thing was, I was watching like a few streams and stuff, and today, and what I noticed was like, I don't even feel like the top 100 are happy playing this game right now, even after the patch. Like, maybe they are, but they just don't show it. Anyway, we have fun, don't we? We have fun here. This is what it's all about. We're having fun, right, guys? They don't know what to complain about because they got what they wanted. True. Yeah, fun. Sorry, my YouTube chat was very hard to read during that game because this is what was happening. Chat disconnected, connected, chat disconnected, connected. So it's like really difficult to keep up with it. So sorry about that, guys. I think it's stopped now. Yeah, there's no more sneak. Yeah, there's no more sneak in the game. Alright, should we try something a little bit different? I wanted to try Special Forces Striker. See if we can run... Oh yeah, CJ's got capped at 2, so you can't even do that either! You can't even seed spam anymore! I guess you could run like, or would it be Marine Special Forces? Or Marine Striker would be alright. Run like 4 seed still. Oh, no fun allowed. Marine Striker. Have a look. Yeah, I feel like maybe Marine Strike would be okay. Let me add a Prowler. What would I run? I feel like this bin. This is a gunslinger boy now. How long do these take to come back? 11-minute destroy? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, we need 2 of those. We probably need a Viper with JSOs. It's fine. We'll put one of those in. We need... Is that already at my cap, though? Ooh, it is. I can only run 2. F-35 was Seed and Cruise. I mean... Is it the F-35A that can use cruise missiles? These slams should actually be better now. How cheap can you make this? 355 points? Are you shitting me, bro? Why is that so expensive? $325. Yeah, 23. That's only if it dies. 9 minutes if it's out of ammo. It shouldn't die. Flashback to my comment about the beauty in US. Should I play feels smoother? I'm trying to think what I need. So I need anti-barb, so this is like anti-barbarous, anti-T14. In theory, I guess I could run a D with cluster as well, even if it sucks. At least they're a bit better than they used to be. Alright, and then what? Our bookers looking these days are kind of trash, aren't they? Maybe I could try using the 105. Why is the 105 more expensive? Sure. Sure, bro. But like dragon trophies are kind of roll. Oh, what's going on with my tab here? What are we missing? I don't have any force recon in there. Alright, that'll do. Try that. We'll find something that works. MGS with 105 probably better, cheaper, and dies just as fast. Yeah. I feel like last patch was actually like relatively balanced. But I feel like this patch kind of threw balance out the window, but like added everything people wanted. Like some people wanted anyway. How's the player count holding up? Alright. Oh, did you want to play LD? I owe you a game. People still only played US at top elo. Yeah, maybe. The only issue, right, is always going to be a mirror match at high elo, because I feel like high elo just like always is going to min max, right? Which makes sense. But I tell you now, in my tournament, it's not going to be mirror matches allowed. People are going to have to play one US game and one Russia game. And the good players will be the ones that can win on Russia. Or, well, or vice versa, you know, like, depending on what the balance is. So, like, every team will have to play 2 games, at least. Especially, like, in the group stage. Every team will play 1 game or 2 games against each other. And they'll have to play Russia and US. Discord, Patreon. My son called Fucking Mama. I can't ever play this on stream. It will be. I won't put it on stream, but like, we'll hear it if I play it. You lost access to the Patreon Discord channel? Wait, why? Oh, did you lose your sub? Oh, you're not subbed. Someone give LD a sub quick. See something. I won't put it like on stream. I'll just listen to it. It's funny. Also, welcome everybody. I didn't realize on the YouTube side of things we got loads of people today. Welcome everybody. Maybe people slowly like transitioning to watching me on YouTube instead because there's no ads, or at least less ads. Not that I do lots of ads on Twitch anyway. I usually play ads every hour. What's the numbers? We have 125 people watching on YouTube today. Crazy. And that's right now. I mean, it went up to 150. Like almost as many people watching on YouTube today as there is on Twitch. It's wild. So welcome everyone. I watch for the ads are fun. Well, we have some right now because it's mid-game, in between the game. There you go. Then you don't get any during the game. How are you feeling so far, Big V? Good. Ish. They're like most of the stuff feels good. Like the balance is whack right now, in my opinion. The balance is like crazy all over the place. But in terms of like actual changes to the game, I feel like generally it's good. Desync hasn't felt as bad either, which is nice because I don't know if the technical stuff's actually gone in yet, but we haven't really been having like too bad a time. Got him. Amari's, I'll move on. Wait, what? What advice do you have for a newcomer? Oh, sorry, I missed your question, man. There's a lot of chat going on right now. I would say focus on one spec. It's usually like if you're playing multiplayer, try and focus on like the spec you enjoy the most and just get good using it. So if you like Marines or you like Guards or whatever, play that plus one spec. So in this case, if you like Marines, you play Marines plus Striker. And then you play that until you're really good at it or you like comfortable with it. And then change one of the specs. Don't change both. So play then Marine plus Armor or Marine plus Special Forces. And just kind of switch that until you feel comfortable with each of those decks. Then you can switch to like, you know, Striker plus Armor. And then like kind of keep switching it up. Know where people are playing US right now? I mean, if that's what the pros are playing, people are going to play it, right? I feel like there's some sort of like high level gameplay that I don't know about on the US side of things. I haven't figured it out yet. LD's getting so many ads. So many ads. video earlier where you played against this guy, Pavlov? Like, on my channel? Oh, okay. I don't really remember, like, the names of many people I play against. There are some, like, people who we see quite often. But we'll see. Alright. Where do I go on this map? Right here. All the Hornets. Gunslingers for days. Okay,
Bang on!
maybe the meta is just like fast, speedy shit. I don't know. Let's go for MTVR. I've got assault men, better supply. Need a laugh. Hey, Valdez, thanks for the gifted sub, man. YouTube Goat, Twitch 9 as fuck. The nice thing about watching on YouTube is it's also in 2K quality. I stream to YouTube in 2K, so the quality's better. There's less ads. I do get paid a lot less on YouTube, like a lot less. But yeah, it is what it is. Bit rate's way better too, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, but guys, big one. On August 18th, I think it is, August 18th, huge news. We're gonna be streaming on the front page of Twitch. That does mean that I'm not gonna be able to multi-stream that day. But we got a front page Twitch stream, guys, playing Broken Arrow. Crazy times. We have August 18th. Front page. We're going to be front page of Twitch. So basically, my Twitch stream will be advertised on the front page. Gonna be awesome. Is there else in DLC date? No. You can't go on the front page if it's like an ad. So it's nothing to do with that. Don't worry about it. The reason I chose the 18th was because it... Okay, these things back, I guess. Was because it's the day I'm back. It's the first day I'm streaming Broken Arrow after my holiday. So I figured it would be a good boost to get us back in the groove. Front page tungsten rod. You have to like apply for a date, basically. Like, I would like to get on the front page on this date at this time, and then they go yes or no. That's basically what happens. Wait, am I in the entire left on my own? Okay. News to me. Usually it's 3 left, 2, or 3 left, 2 right. No. Algorithm based? No. It's like regional, and it's kind of interesting. It's definitely, I kind of like how it is right now, because if it was algorithm based, then all of the top streamers would always be on the front, right? So they kind of give you a chance to get on the front page, which is cool. But yeah, something has definitely happened to my graphics settings, and I don't know what it is. It just is tripping me kind of hard. Seeing things. Someone found the thermobaric bombs. Another day being 2v1. I don't know I'm actually being too ruined. Yeah, I am being too ruined. I didn't know if I was tripping or not. I was like, there's yellow, there's pink. Am I being 2v1? Yes, is the answer. Make sure to watch Andor. Don't you find this engagement just so weird? Anyone else find that? Like combat engineers, close range infantry squad, 500-meter range engagement. So strange. Let's get my Marine Raiders out. They've only got 400 meters. say is the best part of the most recent Broken Arrow update for the low-skilled players? Ooh. The quality of life, I guess. Just like the really cool stuff. Holy storm spam, man. Yeah, probably just the quality of life stuff, like the new line of sight tool. What other things as well? I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Nice stuff. I'm going in the vehicle now, kill the Sturms, yeah. Like small teams on steroids. House of Forest is ×2, yeah, exactly. That's all it is right now. Well, hello Terminator, nice to meet you again. Around 2,200 in vanilla, I feel like you're almost playing a different game about the big changes. So the big changes are like the infantry rework, so infantry weapons have been standardized a lot more in range, so everything can kind of shoot at like 500 meters except from like specialized close range. Then you've got sort of RC rework. There's a lot of like changes to there's a lot of changes to like loadouts and stuff on artillery. AA changes, so like long range AA is like basically 4 planes, but kind of sucks at low altitude, and then like SHORAD sucks at high altitude but it's okay-ish at low altitude. So shore ads basically don't fire at planes very much anymore. So things like Tunguskas and Pantsers are less effective against aircraft than they used to be. What else? Sorry, I'm like trying to think off the top of my head. Got like double HIMARS the backside of this forest. I feel like he's too close to be able to shoot the ACB. It's kind of funny. Maybe not. Oh, I might shoot myself. I feel like I'm shooting myself. Stop killing yourself. He can't fire at me, but I can fire at him. Let's just get some like sniper action going on. Ken Chills, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. The new LOS tool, so it's just like the same as it was before in terms of line of sight, but now it also has the green thing, which basically shows you how much you're able to see something at a certain distance. So if it has 3 stealth, that's how close you got to be in order to see it. Although bear in mind that stuff in forest with 3 stealth is 6 stealth because it's times 2. What do these Akatsu's done on the front line? Oh yeah, it also shows weapon ranges now as well. Is the MML Hellfire still a meme? Absolutely. Yep. Mr. HIMARS, you're gonna just fire everything and you're gonna go do it there. Oh yeah, tanks do more damage against infantry and buildings. Something to certainly bear in mind. My Booker is literally doing 0 damage to plot armor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Booker 105 still suck ass. That's fine. Not that I expect them to do a lot of damage to the front armor of an Armata, but... Firing at me through the smoke. Stab it. Better have been a fire position or I am mad. I think the 105 is really good against infantry there. It's like good infantry fire support. Oh, there was a T-90 behind me. Gotcha. I'm probably feeding again this game. Can't get into the like the like what am I thinking of words wise? I'll get into the groove, you know. Everything has changed like so much. Like the way that I normally play is I'm quite aggressive, but aggression gets punished so hard. In this PT version. It's all about like pussyfooting around and making it easy. Apple X vehicles. I was gonna say, like, Apple X had nothing to do with this patch. Absolutely not. I swear to God, I just feel like I'm being outplayed by idiots. This makes me an idiot too. Gonna see my Armata. Well, not my Armata, my sniper maybe. Quite. So much armor, man. That Tor dies, I'm happy. Oh, that's funny. That is very funny. Give me 3 more VDV douche in there. I'm gonna hate it. Oh, come on. Do me like that. My helicopter is my shard. It just whiffed. Even the more I play, the less I like it. Not true. I think at the moment it's just, I'm just not familiar enough with it. Like, it took me a while to adjust to normal PT, like the PT 1.0, and I think it's just going to be the same shit again. You just got to slow it down. Play like you've been taken to a rehab clinic to like play for KD as well. I think it's actually one of the issues I had with PT. Oh my days, PT initially was like the game mode encourages you to push, but you can't push because KD is king in this game mode, or in this balance. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Especially if you like Marines. I think they got nerfed, didn't they? A little bit. They got 5-point nerf. Maybe that wasn't a thing. Pretty sure in the patch notes said they got nerfed, but they're still 80 points. It's fine. Well, the reason I'm getting pushed so much is because I'm pushing and then dying and then I get counter pushed. Right? That's what's happening. So I'm doing the job for them by suiciding, pretty much. That's what is happening in this game and the other games. That's awkward. Yeah, with that. Oh yeah, infantry, yeah, that's a good point actually. The infantry inversion is pretty big with large squads. If I can get away from that in time. There's a Tor in here somewhere and I want to kill it. Let me just arty this. Suicided, didn't it? Like, I'm on like such bad gameplay today. Holy moly. The epic feed. Not by screen. I almost got a pair of victory badge, please no. 110 elo. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I guess it is still bugged. How much did they lose? Minus 17. Oh my days. Just air spam? Is that it? I'm trying to pay a little bit of attention to what Benji's doing, and every time I click over to his screen, there's a nuke going off. Because I'm kind of curious, like, what he's playing, and currently he's playing, like, Armor Special Forces, right? Oh no, he's playing Marine Armor. Or is he playing... I'm dumb. Marine Special Forces? Talked about Eli, you're getting, like, way more and less than you should, basically, at the moment, I think. Unless they've, like, changed it on purpose. And Phil and Eli, I mean, we beat these guys apparently before, if they were in a video. I don't know, man. Well. Me personally, without playing it feels like the game has changed so many times. PT, vanilla and PTUI, it's hard to keep track. If you're like me, just want to play the RTS. Yeah, I think for people who play the game like way more casually than I do, it's very difficult. Like, say you play like Broken Arrow like maybe once or twice a week. Not even. Like, say you play like once a week for a few hours because that's all you have time for. It basically, like, recently... within the 4 times you played, or like 5 times you played, the game's changed 3 times entirely. I think the last patch was actually a good improvement on vanilla, generally speaking, because it still felt like the same game. But this patch is kind of crazy. So for like casual players or players who just don't play as much, getting your head around this is going to take you a while. Yeah, we're going to have more eloflation, yeah, basically. Unless it's capped at 3,500, because I don't see them getting higher than that at the moment, unless they're just not playing. I come back every couple of months and need to relearn how to play a game. It's funny. I only came back to a few days ago, learned all the PT shit, now I've got to learn this stuff. Well, if it was like, if you were on PT, it's basically the same as it was there. But, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Like, generally, I would say, like, I advocate for the casual players because I feel like the game should focus on fun over competitive shit that people want at the high level. But the people at the high level think it should focus on being a competitive game. And I think, you know, there is an argument to be made that they're right because they're partnering with Faceit to do competitive tournaments and competitive ladders and all this kind of stuff. So if that's what the competitive people want, like, in some ways, it's like, you know, it's kind of, it's hard to argue against it. But I do think they're making the game less fun for the average player. This patch is good evidence why devs shouldn't listen to players. Okay, so one thing I will say is the devs are players, and that is also half the problem. The devs don't look at the game objectively from a game design standpoint. That's what like FLX was unironically good at. As much as people might argue against it, I feel like FLX understood like where the balance should lie between casual players and competitive players. Now FLX doesn't really have anything to do with this patch. It's like it's gone entirely in the way of competitive players, right? And that's an issue. Now I would say that like the last patch wasn't perfect, right? I'm not saying that it was. There was definitely stupid shit like unlimited supply. I don't think that should have been in the game. But at the same time, it was a very like balanced patch in a sense that it added some of the good stuff from PT. It didn't add maybe enough of it, but it was okay. This one's just gone and like deleted that entire last patch basically and replaced it with something different. What are the pain points of this for you, Vulcan? I think the infantry changes kind of suck. The thing is with the infantry changes is it was something that I think the majority of people didn't like in the PTE, but they and I would say like yeah, the majority in the PTE didn't like it, and they said, "Oh, we're gonna put this on the back burner because we need to adjust this more." But now they've just gone and added it anyway. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Why not have a non-ranked game mode and people have tons of fun with the game? Well, I mean, technically it's like... I mean, I guess it's a ranked game mode because of ELO, but even an unranked game mode would have ELO. Like, you're lying to yourself if you think that, like, League of Legends doesn't have an MMR on, like, normal games. Like, let me just go on League, so I can show you guys what I mean. Actually don't have... I don't remember my password. So awkward. Logged into this in a while. I got 3.3 gig update. Fuck that. Okay. Anyway, the point is that like, yeah, it's not a visible MMR. You have like if you go to normal queue on League. There's still an MMR, right, or an ELO, so that you get matched up with people who are relative skill level. It doesn't matter as much, obviously, in a normal game. Then you have a ranked queue where you have like a visual rank, and it's like the ELO or the ego is front and center. In this game, what I'm trying to get at is in this game, the ELO is on show, but like quick match or me making lobbies is the normal queue, right? And they're going to introduce Face It, which is then going to be the competitive thing. So what you'll find is when Face It comes around, if it picks up, all the competitive players will be playing custom lobbies on Face It. So the main queue, like quick match, will just be more casual. Yeah. So that will come when Face It arrives, basically. So I wouldn't worry about that too much. And yeah, at the moment, ELO is just like a relative number to your skill level. It doesn't entirely work very well because it's a 5-player system. ELO is not really designed for that, but it's somewhat right. It's close enough. Do I think that's good? What, them having Face It? Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I'm really looking forward to casting games of Broken Arrow. Like, from a content creator perspective, I think, like, them doing Face It It gives like a bit more legitimacy to the tournaments and stuff. That's going to be super cool. But yeah, it's just kind of rough, like where the game's going balance wise. Let me just make sure I got another deck ready for if we get Russia, which I don't think we will, but I try. Maybe a VDV coastal deck actually. Let's try that. A bit of cruise spam. Yeah, that feels. Pop a Iskander in there as well. How do I fit that in? I agree that's something kind of ladder, but there's no escaping it. My experience has been whatever you want to queue up with people. So the issue like I have, for example, like when I played League of Legends for a very long time, and I have this issue where anytime I play with like my friends who are newer to the game in normal queue, they always get wiped because my elo is like really high and the rest of my team, I mean maybe a couple of them are okay enough, but a couple of other players always get gapped real hard because the actual in-game MMR is like way higher when I'm playing on the normal queue. My like normal queue win rate is like 60% or something. And like I can walk away from the game for like a year now, and I come back and I just get absolutely wrecked because I'm just not good anymore. Not enjoyable. We need like elo decay in this game as well. Yeah. Elo decay is the solution that we need to like all of the problems involved with elo in general. Oh, I should be running Lemur's. Lemur only deck. And then, is it PNs? I'm running. It's fine. Ballistic Missile's better now, or Cruise is better now? Ballistic was good last patch. I think Cruise is better this patch. Because Radar AA has less range against low altitude. I think Cruise is better. I guess I'll just go with one of those. Not do. Because I should probably have 2 Vidjaz or something. I was racking my brain there to figure that out. Alright, let's go. Do you think breaking into visible categories rather than exact elo would be good? The whole diamond, gold, silver type thing? I mean, they can do that, but there's no point in doing, like, bronze, gold, silver, whatever, until there's, like, a reason for it. You know, if there's seasons and rewards that come with those. Because the reason that League did it, like, the first season of League of Legends just had an elo number. Like this. I know, because I was bronze in Season 1 of League of Legends. Oh, yes, I have a bronze cup. Yeah, Anyway, and then season 2 they made it so that there was like you didn't see the elo anymore, but then you had like tiers. She might not even be in season 2 they did that. But yeah, they've developed the system for a long time. I do feel like you could just copy League of Legends systems because it's a 5-player, or even I guess Dota's kind of. I don't know if Dota has the same system though. I think Dota's just elo, right? But you could just copy like League's system. They've done it for 10 years or whatever, how many years it's been around, probably 20 years almost. It's just, it doesn't really matter though. The rank system in League of Legends is completely designed for player retention more than actually showing skill. So, there's that. Why has my Tupolev got to 9,000? Oh, this is like the shitty deck. Read the patch? I gave it like a 7 out of 10. I would say like having played more, it's more like 6.5, but yeah. More good than bad is the answer. No worries. What is this reality? It's all about. That's what the streaming's about. It's all about the back and forth. So Tupolova. Yeah, whenever I like play League nowadays as well, sometimes I get like in Smurf queue because I haven't played so long, but my elo's so high, and it's just it's so annoying, man. I'm a bronze player at heart now. No escaping it. My diamond days are over. I do say that. I think these days it's normalized a bit again, because I have played on and off throughout the seasons, but... Actually, isn't this League season ending soon? I generally like to climb to gold at least. Because that's when they always had like the skin reward was always gold. Yeah, I feel like they could do something like that in Broken Arrow and have it so that you have like portraits or something you can get from ranking a certain like level. How do I feel about lasagna? Lasagna. I don't know. How do I feel about lasagna? I like it. It's alright. Not a trick question, yeah. It's alright. Not my favourite pasta meal, but nice. Tornadoes get gold skin, yeah. Nicki Minaj skin. No, it's the if you're in like the top 100, you get the VulcanHDGaming Venom skin, which is celebrating VulcanHDGaming and his achievement to be the first to get the Venom skin, or get the Venom achievement. Sorry. Yeah. What we need. Can I give you money instead? Yeah, and you can pay for it to completely invalidate everybody else's efforts. Yeah, that's an option too. That's true monetization right there. That's like World of Warcraft levels of thinking. Oh yeah. Let's just like make transmog skins that are so fucking cool, and we make them pay for it, so nobody uses transmogs from shitting game anymore. And that completely invalidates people's previous raid, you know, progress and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Nice. Alright. Where's this sniper at? There's the sniper like right in front of me. That's the Iraqi. Right, I should definitely get C2 below that. Oh, SCV. Nice. Come. No, that did friendly fire. I was a bit worried it would. Have I ever heard a response from a streamer when you ask them a question? Yeah, I think on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube. Like, YouTube's kind of different because I feel like a lot of YouTube streams are usually like planned events, I guess, more than anything. Whereas like a Twitch stream is very different. It's like, you know, you're just chatting shit while playing games. That's what a Twitch stream is. How's the update and how much they keep from PTE? Everything. They kept everything from PTE, even the bad stuff from PTE 1.0. So get ready to get Thermobaric bombed to oblivion because they're not nerfed yet. And Lemurs and Hellfires didn't get a reasonable nerf either, so yeah, they're both crazy like they were on PT 1.0. There's a 3-step easy way to win this game. It's buy a Barbarous, then buy a Buratino, and then buy an Armata, and then just run at your enemy. And there's nothing they can do about it. Because your Barbarous is cheaper now, your Buratino is cheaper now, and actually reloads faster. And the T-14 Armata can outgun any other tank. So, it's cool. But no, in truth, obviously there are counters to that. There are, of course, counters to that. Oh, it's still on super high key. Yeah, RT is on a high cooldown, but you don't like sell it anymore. You just reload it. Everything takes 2 seconds to reload anyway, so it doesn't matter. Man, I really need to kill these. What do you want? Yeah, one there, one there. I love the way I'm like telling you how to do that while playing a completely different deck. For the experience. Well, feel free to come along more often, mate. If you wanna get the answers you've been craving. As long as dumb people with disposable income exist, we won't shake these types of games with scummy monetization taxes. Fortunately, I don't think Broken Arrow has scummy monetization at all, which is kind of refreshing. Kind of curious, like, how much the next DLC is going to cost. I guess we'll know then. But they did give us DLC for free, so can't complain about that. $40 squids, you reckon? Nah. I'll be like, I reckon it'd be like $20, $30 maybe. Which would be kind of crazy, but I don't think it's far off. Total jizz. $30 would put 90% of in the blender. Oh hell yeah! The community would be on fire. You know, I don't actually think that this patch has gone down too well. Because there's like no hype around it. I don't like the last patch came out, and everyone was kind of excited. I feel obviously like the patch didn't meet a lot of people's expectations, but I feel like for the casual community, people liked it. Whereas like now, it's like I feel like at least the people who maybe watch me play aren't enjoying it as much. We'll see if the numbers stick around. It's kind of the test here, right? Like I am getting a lot more viewers on YouTube today than normal. Not elsewhere. Can't sell it, killing me. Also, where's my Iskandar? I need to fire this thing. May be helpful. I should also get some T-80s. 10k viewers. What do you mean? If Broken Arrow would be... I mean, yeah, maybe. If it had popped off properly, like... We were hitting 1,000 when the game came out. It's crazy. I don't think it would have maybe stayed that high, but... higher, maybe. We'll see. I guess the other thing is we'll see on the weekend. The weekend will actually be... like this weekend, I'm going to be streaming Broken Arrow every day. Probably for a bit longer than usual as well. So we'll really see on the weekend as well. If people come and try it out and enjoy it or not. I feel like these like smaller values, or these smaller squads are getting like a lot of value. The grenade launchers are going crazy. Almost killed that freaking thunderbolt. The grenade launchers. Oh, Toros Rapira, 40 points. Now we're talking. Bringing more of those. Build this now, something maybe. Ash is silly. When 800 views, there are a bunch of like Russian streamers who try out this occasionally. I think their communities kind of encourage them to do so, and they get quite a lot of views when they do. The thing that I find actually really cool about content creation is there are loads of people you just don't know about. So many people to find out there. That's why I always really appreciate when people are coming along to like my stream, of all the streams, you know, like there's a lot of content creators and even like big ones you just don't know about. Like the other day, I was talking about Jack Frags to someone and they were like, who's Jack Frags? And I was like, that's crazy. I mean, some of you guys might not even know who he is, but he's got millions of like subs on YouTube, right? But he's like mostly a British. I imagine he's got a mostly British and American audience. Yeah, it's crazy. An American? Oh, interesting. Oh, this is the deck where I don't have enough supply vehicles. That's it. Broken Arrow had more attention before people knew the genre and realized this game was hard and complex. I know a lot of people, the biggest problem that happened with this game when it came out was it wasn't ready to release, first of all. Second thing that happened was the largest streamers got stream sniped and like pushed out of the community. That is unironically what happened. Like a lot of the big streamers got stream sniped on purpose. It's exactly what happened to Wargame as well. Some people just want to watch the world burn. That's how it is. I have to say, it was refreshing to watch you be demolished in that game that US game after I've been utterly mowed down like that earlier. It happens to the best of us, man. It really does. This game be like that. One must imagine a positive RTS community. I think the Age of Empires community is pretty positive overall. Which is nice to see. Getting 3 new maps soon? Yeah, but then when the DLC comes out. Close range infantry, man. The new deck out? No. No, the new DLC hasn't arrived yet with the new stuff, so... just a patch. Got a lot of these Godzilla. Kind of wild. Am I reloading this yet? Nope. Remind me to rebind my Blair key at some point. New DLC is the Russians, yeah, new specialization for the Russians. Next year we do get China. Don't know when, but it's definitely in the works. I love these Toros, man. Oh, they're out. Leo. Wow, everybody got like 3,000 kills except Gamma. You're farming. And I'll take +8. That would have been like a +2 normally, so. Also, new Cherney? New Cherney's nice. I never really liked Cherney being a bigger squad, if I'm honest. I feel like Only are better when they're smaller squads because you can double them up with other units in a transport. Whereas now it's like Delta, where like you bring in a transport with just Delta, and then you run into a situation where you need AT and you don't have it. And that's the same. That's always the issue with these bigger squads. Like, yeah, they absolutely slap, but only enemy infantry. Anything else is just really bad. Whereas I really liked it when you could like run Chernier with a Moskaya squad, so at least the Moskaya had some AT if you like kind of run into the wrong unit. US Navy DLC before China? Yeah, there is one more spec for America before China comes out. That is true. But yeah, that's why I'm saying like next year. I think we might get like US second spec by the end of the year, and then next year we'll have China at some point. Okay, what can we play next? I'm just gonna keep like updating the deck here and there. I'm gonna start deleting stuff, I think. I need to clean up my decks a lot. Bin. Wait, that's copy. I'm pressing copy, not bin. Oops. Bin. Sorry, Apoca, you're in the bin. Typhoon, bin. Ballistic deck, bin. BDB Moto is fine. BDB Moto drone, bin. Bin. Mech, bin. Bin. Alright, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Baltic Marine bed. Bin. I kind of want to play this song that I just like wrote earlier that I completely forgot about. Industrial trap music. Are we cooking?
You can count the cost of the bogus cross. T15 barbarians rolling like a boss. I'm afford the price, that's the whole surprise. Tough in every lane, mean with clean design. 28 overhead, lock it in the set. Elemer in the tube, now your cover's dead. Line out what you've got, watch the whole field pop. Keeping every till it never stops. Lean build, hard kill, save that coin and strike. Fast hands, sharp plans, everything feels right. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Cheap and effective. Hit hard, pay less. Already strong, now it reloads faster. Already strong, Buratino brings the fire. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Push and don't rest. Toast Buratino burns the map below. Even when it was feared, it just got meaner though. Reload quicker now, watch the seconds bow. Back on target fast, that's the flex somehow. Nothing fancy here, just a brutal clear. Low cost, high damage, that's the reason dear. 15 in front, me 28 up above. Buratino speaks and the whole room moves. Lean build, hard kill, save that coin and strike. Fast hands, sharp plans, everything feels right. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Cheap and effective. Hit hard, pay less. Already strong, now it reloads faster. Already strong, Buratino brings the fire.
I love the cheap, cheaper. So so good.
Push and don't rest. From the depot to the front, every piece earns its keep. Stack the value, stack the threat, let the louder one sleep. Elmer on the mic, 28, T15 takes the lane. Buratino in the rear, then it all rewrites the game. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Cheap and effective. Hit hard, pay less. Already strong, now it reloads faster. Already strong, Buratino brings the fire.
It's fire. I love the good barbarians.
Still the strongest for the cause.
That was pretty skank. That was, holy crap. Cheap and effective. What the fuck? Alright, do I want a second Armata? No, I think I just run T90s at the arena. We can get rid of them, actually. Fine. Banger. I always find it like savage though, like when the song sounds so good, but the AI can't pronounce words properly. Because like it doesn't know how to say barbarous. Or like MI28, so it says like me. I guess it's technically a Mikulev or whatever, right? 28, so me 28 is actually correct, but yeah. That was not bad at all. What am I looking at here? Green to an 8 attacker. Deep boy. It's fine. Deep and effective. Actually, kind of in my head now. More data centers will fix it. Don't worry. Elon Musk is sending data centers to space, so there'll be plenty of. There'll be plenty. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I definitely haven't done this properly. Yes, cluster grids, tornadoes. Hell yeah. How come everything became so cheap in this deck? What am I missing? There's something missing here, surely. Maybe it's just too cheap for the effect. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, that's fine. I don't even know if we're gonna get Russia, so. What am I saying? Tank Moto. What have I got the AGS? Did they make it into the game? Oh, I'm playing US anyway. Alrighty, what's good? I can mess with Ignalina, I guess. Chipop's kind of boring. Under PTO Metis? Oh, okay. Marine Armor deck? Oh, why not? A hornet just flew into your room. Good luck. Let us know how it goes. How many players online? About 4K. Not too bad for this time of night. Our masters are way better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The thing is that with an F-35, if it comes in for your Armata, you just smoke, and then it's like really unlikely to actually hit you properly. So they're very strong. I guess I will play the middle, because, you know, I like being smacked around. Nothing more exciting. Been whipped. I only have one Prowler in this deck now. Oh. I mean, the armor in this deck is kind of cracked. I don't have any air-to-air, so I'll just buy a tank, I think. Also get a CV. We'll go for a Bradley, oh sorry, set V2. I got my MPV set up as. I have no APS, okay. Not my game shot. Maybe I missed some games of ranking, but when are you going to do competitions? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I won't be necessarily playing in competitions. I'll probably be casting them. I might try and play in a couple. We'll see. Usually I don't really have time enough to actually practice. Like, obviously I'm playing now on stream, but I don't really play Broken Arrow off stream, so I don't burn out. Whereas, like, a lot of the top players, they just don't stop playing. They play like 10, 12 hours a day. I ain't about that. I got stuff to do. But I am knowledgeable of the game, which means that casting the game is certainly a thing that I can do. Do you feel like... how do you feel this game will progress in a competitive scene? Will the observer mode be enough for esports? Yeah. I think that as soon as the spectators in the game, like, the esports can really start taking off in this game, for sure. How... like, popular that's going to be? Not sure. Because I feel like there's a massive divide between the casual community and the competitive community, which means that a lot of the people who play the game normally will not watch the esports side of the game because they just don't care. You know, as far as they're concerned, the competitive players are the reason their game is worse than it was before, right? So why would they bother watching those people play? So that's the only thing that I'm worried about esports wise. Yeah, otherwise, yeah. Nice strike eagle. Otherwise it could do really well. It just depends, like, if the audience is there for it. The thing is, though, I think a lot of people who don't play the game would enjoy esports for this game, because it's very cinematic. it's fun to watch, and also like kind of relevant to the world right now, you know. So it could become quite popular. We'll just have to wait and see. With cheaters and without replay? Yeah, but so most competitive games, especially like for Face It, will have moderators and spectators, or like casters. So you're not going to be able to cheat in those without it being obvious. Like, yeah, okay, maybe you could argue that somebody could like increase their income slightly and you probably wouldn't notice, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like you would be able to tell because of third-party tools. And as soon as somebody gets like marked as cheating or like flagged as cheating, which is the whole way that Face It works, right? You basically get flagged as cheating. You basically get flagged as cheating. There's no like coming back from that, right? You don't really get around it because it's usually an IP ban. People just aren't going to play with you, and you'll be banned from tournaments. So I think the competitive integrity will be there. I don't think we need to worry about that too much. For healthy competition, you need to have rotation players. To have rotation players, you need standard lobbies that are populated clean. Maybe, but I don't think like the cheaters are necessarily like a bad issue at high elo, because if people notice, they tend to get banned pretty fast because most of the high elo people can just talk to the devs because they're all in the PT. Yeah, I think the game's like way more cinematic to watch than a lot of RTS games. I'm being sniped. My left flank has fallen and somebody has a sniper at my bum. That's very awkward. My poor mech engineers will pay the price. Problem isn't high elo, it's everyone else, yeah. I mean, if you're playing on Face It, it's not an in-game rank, right? It's a Face It rank. It's not. It has nothing to do with your elo in game. So you could be really, really good at the game and never play, like, the base queue, and it probably wouldn't even matter. I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. What is an issue is I'm getting kind of cooked right now. Yep, that's 0 to 1,000 now. Haven't got a single kill yet, apparently. What is going on today? What is going on? I just never seem to have the right units on the field. My units die like really fast, but I can't seem to kill the enemy. Really fucking weird. See your tornado, yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna get my first Pyrrhic victory badge. Oh no! What's happening? Oh, I didn't. Wait, what? Never mind. No one saw that. It's fine. Maybe it wasn't long enough. How do you like the update, Vulcan? Look at my KD, and that's the answer. Did I get one? Actually, didn't get one. Easy. Easy elo. How can I reconnect? Get some more. What am I on now? 2744. Let's see if it gives me more. Imagine if it gives me the Pyrrhic victory badge now. Plus 31. Yeah. Does this actually give me plus 31? Again, I'm going. Let's find out. 900 XP. I got the screenshot. All I did was get rocketed by a Su-25. Oh no, it doesn't count. We're top 1,000. Woo! Alright, Porno deck in the bin. Porno deck in the bin. Let's fix some of these. Striker Special Forces. I genuinely don't know if I should be running Dragoons. Maybe I should. How I like it? Yeah, it's rough. Purifies cool player fun to watch. Yeah, well, hopefully I'll do a bit better to the borrow. Hopefully I'll do a bit better tomorrow. Been rough today. Army snipers. I have my Rangers RRC at standoff now. They have 600 meter range normally. What's it? Maybe I do just take standoff. Fine. What am I missing? Oh, this tab. What's going on here? Guardian. Sure. Oh wait, I have 6. I have 6 javelin trophies. My game was lagging like crazy. I restarted by that time. There's go to surrender. Well played, Vulcan. We're losing it. Don't say well played, mate. I was I was fucking awful. Yeah, but I guess GG. I'm actually gonna bring an Osprey, I think. Kinda handy. Let me drop some of these. When I get it, all that. There's small infantry squads in here. Maybe Punishers is actually a way to go as well. Curious. I mean, the smoke play is going to kind of ruin us, but maybe I run Rangers close quarters. Now we got 3 Delta. Yeah, we'll do that. Do I ever use the C-RAM? Not really. I've got like some sort of eye in my room. Landing on my leg, it's one. Fix the lag issue. I haven't bumped into anything like that yet, but I have heard that people have been having a couple issues with like similar stuff. Just whack another helicopter in there. Rank Special Forces. What was the other one I fixed? Tank motor, wasn't it? Rank Special Forces, tank motor. Who are you, Robert? Okay, RIP. We got a space. Getting late, we're running out of people, apparently. Can't even fill a lobby. Maybe people just don't want to play anymore. Yeah, I'm interested like tomorrow what the numbers are going to be like. We might make this the last game for tonight. I feel like I'm running out of steam. No. Sorry. It's a bit too low. Super Pirate Slugger. Are you in the stream? The last opponent. Ah, okay. Oh, that's you. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see how we do. Welcome to the team. I don't get no surrenders over here. From US? Sorry. Sorry. New Kaliningrad? This could be a really bad idea. No, please, no. Alrighty. I guess I get the tank motor out. Player count. It's like 3,000, 4,000 something. If you queue random, you always get quick games. Ready to suck. And this guy's so cool. Cheap and effective. Need the song? Do we? Do we need the song?
cars till the board gets crossed. T15 barbarians rolling like a boss. I'ma afford the price, that's the whole surprise. Tough in every lane, me with clean design.
There's a new
Save that coin and strike fast hands, sharp plans, everything feels right. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Cheap and effective.
see you boys. This reality. Catch you later, man. Hope to see you again.
Push and don't rest. Toast Buradino burns the map below. Even when it was feared, it just got me low. Reload quick and now watch the seconds bow. Back on target fast, has to flex somehow. Nothing fancy here, just a brutal clear. Low cost, high damage, that's the reason here. 15 in front, me 28 up above. Buradino speaks and the whole room moves. Lean build, hard kill, save that coin and strike fast hands, sharp plans, everything feels right. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Hit hard, pay less. Already strong, now it reloads faster. Already strong, Buradino brings the fire.
It's actually fire. Like the lyrics are actually good. I just wish they would pronounce the fucking words properly.
Push and don't rest. From the depot to the front, every piece earns its keep. Stack the value, stack the threat, let the louder one sleep. LMR on the mic, 28, T15 takes the lane. Buradino in the rear, then it all rewrites the game. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Hit hard, pay less. Already strong, now it reloads faster. Already strong, Buradino brings the fire. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective.
The barbaries.
Still the strongest for the cause.
Ooh, nice. Cheap and effective. Oh gosh. Alright. Get to it. The Vipers did enough because they've made me slow to get to air. Still died. Good. No. Can't swim. Rip. They were right there. They couldn't even just like paddle a little bit further forwards. Nope. Alrighty, well, we all know how this game is supposed to be played. You don't push the point. You just sit back, you buy the most obnoxious artillery, and you just start spraying it everywhere. Because, what is it, guys? What is it, guys? You know the answer. What is it, guys? Begins with C and E. Someone gonna answer? Nope. Just me, looking like an idiot. Keep it effective, of course. I need, like, the chorus of that song, like, just on a keybind. Keep it effective. It's like that part. I'm new to chat, so I don't know the answer. That's fair. Okay. There is a scout, like, in here, by the way. These AA barracks. Please tell me they are. I would like an egregious. He's coming for the barracks, thinking that he's gonna counter them, and the barracks are just gonna dunk him. That's hilarious. Like, ooh, I'm getting that cheap party. Okay. Macked up the booty is what you are. Uno reverse, exactly. I'm really gonna try and do like stupid shit and stuff, so I don't know. Wait, man. It's being annoying. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. It's cheap and effective. Okay. You guys get the idea. Martha can probably just run through this left side like a madman. I did take an aim crit though, which is a bit awkward. Oh, a nuke. Good luck! It's hilarious. Can't even reach that with my... Very awkward. Trying it again. Wait, oh, they made it so that, I'm actually gonna do this. Do a, you know what we gotta do? We gotta get underneath the bridge. Oh yeah, pro-tech. Pro-tech. Can't shoot me under the bridge. Alright. Trying to get back there. Yeah. I tell you what, the cluster grenade actually just like tickled the thunderbolts, didn't it? That was kind of wild. I need another Armata, really. The only logical option. Need a Buratino. Song has to be right. Yeah, I need an MO28 as well. Although that's not the right one. Berg offended him. Is this cat fan abuse? Excuse me? Just gonna tank my master shot like that? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Nice. I can use that, and then we can go fix them up. We just need, like, a book to come with us, and the tour again. Could also get edited size. That might be better. Some supply. Oh, Mr. Fighting Falcon is coming. We're bonkers. Yeah, that scared me. That was genuinely horrifying. Bukogo. Do you prefer comments, YouTube, or Twitch? I don't mind either. I think it's easier to read Twitch chat, but YouTube's fine. I think the best experience to watch my channel is probably to have the Twitch chat open, but watch it on YouTube. That's like premium. I love the way it says like low altitude, high altitudes. Like, that's the high altitude circle. I don't know why the Elo gain loss are higher. It's a bug apparently, I think. Oh, okay. Wasn't even aiming at where about it. Funny. Crazy, you have to bring in like aircraft from so far away. Ouch. Man, that was fucking lucky, wasn't it? Didn't even laze that. Oh, and he got the shot on the if. Rip. There goes my entire bush. It's dumb. Air abuse, not air abuse it. I think because I don't have any fighters in this deck, but yeah, I think like ASF's like super important again, right? Otherwise you do get air abused. But yeah, AA like has a massive cooldown, so it's kind of difficult to keep killing aircraft. If we just gets like directly bombed, might get dead. We're gonna do something like this. We're gonna spray it everywhere. Let's do it like this, maybe. A lot of that might actually hit. So let's move this first. Plus the vomit, yeah. That's a good way to put it. Nice try, Mr. Guru. It doesn't even make sense that it's firing like that wildly. I just sell that. I hit that 3 times somehow. It was all me. pro AI ads running. Oh shit, sorry. I was like, sometimes it like I get messed up with that because basically, like, if a game ends earlier and I don't play the ad, then sometimes it just plays mid-game on the next game. This guy should be able to kill some of this stuff. If not all of them. Excuse me. Oh, fucking hell. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna sure I'd check them too. Yeah, like here and here. What's up, Wraith? Sure, check. So, SHORAD detected. Okay. Autocannons detected on the left though. Yeah, it's going well. Got a bed soon, I thought I'd pop in bully you about tank facts. There's no more tank facts, mate. The book's done. The book is done. Are you playing Eve at the moment? I keep getting bugged to rejoin Odin's. Hear about all the drama? You talk about like the people like taking over the co-op and stuff, that thing? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, Anna's one of my best friends, so it's a bit awkward. A bit awkward for me. Doing an all-nighter? We'll see how I feel. I'm still like, just finished my monster, so I'm kind of buzzing if I try and go to sleep. Hear about it from it. I haven't heard it from their point of view, but yeah, I don't know. It's really weird how on the air comes in from the corner, but you can't really play around air on this side of the map. I just realized I have 2 air-to-ground missiles on this thing. Rather than 2 more seed missiles. Like an idiot. I could try and kill the nuts arms, I suppose. Probably still be worth it if I get the kill. Hell yeah. Do you recommend Broken Arrow over 1.0? No update looks cool. I would give it a moment. Like, before this patch, I was like 100% on board with recommending people the game. But I feel like after the patch, it's kind of like, it's not very new player friendly at the moment. So it's difficult to recommend new people to get the game. The new patch like kind of is anti-casual. So yeah. It does have a campaign. It's like it's basically a extended tutorial. And that's kind of the best way to look at it. Holy crap. These fighting falcons literally come out of nowhere. It's wild. That's brilliant, just absolutely ruined their day. Also, my Tora's out of ammo, that's awkward. This one's not, but I think it's very close to dying. Barbie has no... It's actually survived. No, why did you miss that? No! Core, why? You're supposed to be cheap and effective. Oh, Christ. But you're saying I gotta get sweaty? If you get the game, yeah, absolutely. See if I can sneak my Tor out of here. Oh, at the moment. How am I doing on KD? Yeah, it's not as bad. Probably the best KD of the night, actually. Imagine being able to one-shot things. That would have been nice. Ho, ho, ho. Disney, I won't get you enjoyment. This is true. This is true. No, I'm gonna bring my MI-28. I swear, if my MI-28 dies to this Viper, something is very wrong in this world. Something that I do not deserve. I'm coming. Okay. Gorad is a plenty, it's just not in the right place. Were they, and we didn't get the point in time. feel like we're making a meal out of this game, to be honest. One of those games where I feel like we should be doing a lot better, but it's like Kaliningrad is making it difficult. Pushing across here has been absolutely crazy now. I use dual purpose GIU. Just because they're really good at openers. You just double them up in an opener, that's why. Nice. Good job, Book. Completely wrong direction. Got the sneeze out. Success. My T90 is in a bad spot.
Bang on!
Hammer time, thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, that was a bit of a sus drop, but it could have been kind of rough. Alright, should we finally cap F? Pretty much GG now. Still playing. Yep, boy. Going late tonight. Right. Mr. Cornick. Get in there. Actually, Mr. Cornick can run over there. Mr. Mutterbergotha can get in. Is that greedy? I think it might be. Get ready for the nuke reload? Yeah, sure. Or a surrender. That works. 1 KD. Oh, made a meal out of that, didn't we? Right. Nice job, Apollo. Apollo's actually been slapping lately. Very nice. I'll take a 1 KD. Capture more than 10,000 kilograms of enemy supply. Yes, enemy supply. I don't think I captured enemy supply. Did I? Maybe it's like when my helicopters flew over the back line. Just flew over like a 10k supply dump by accident. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm actually gonna call that a day though. I'm getting tired. Updated decks in Discord. I can update. I can put a couple up. I'll do it after the stream. They're not all updated, so I won't put them all up because half of them are broken. But I'll put up like BDV tank, which I think is pretty good now. I updated tank Moto, which I was just playing. I might mess around with it a little bit. I updated Marine Striker, and I updated Striker Special. What time is it here? It is 20 to 3 in the morning. Yeah. AM. Absolutely love Broken Arrow, GG. Yeah, GG man. Thanks for playing. It's always good to see new faces in our lobbies. I recaptured one of my own. Oh yeah, that could also have been it. Yeah, true. A helicopter captured mine as well. And I captured it back. Yeah, true. Like I said, I gotta put the kid up for adoption and leave the wife. I mean, if you want to be top 100 in Broken Arrow, sacrifices need to be made. Like, I'm getting married, so you know, I'm never getting top 100. How you feel about the update so far? Yeah, it's just it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Plenty I don't like. I feel like all the worst parts of PTE got added, like even the stuff that people agreed was bad. And I'm a bit like a bit unsure. I feel like there might be a big hotfix. But yeah. Oh yeah, we managed to get back to our elo. I started at 2750 today and we ended at almost 2750, so I guess that's a win. If I can end the stream at the same elo I started, I'm happy. That's after like 7 games. I think it's a matter of getting the right party to hit 100. Yeah, true. Yeah, you do need like, I mean, I'm sure if I teamed up with 4 top 100 players, they could probably carry me to top 100 too. Which does happen to some people. I mean, we've gone through this before, but I don't want to do it too much because it's kind of BM. But there is obvious carries in amongst these top 100 players. Like this poor guy. This was the one I was looking for as an example. 83% win rate, right? He's only got top kills 21 times in 570 games. Like, tell me you're carried without telling me you're carried. Support player? If he was a support player, he would have most kills, right? So, well, in theory. Oh boy. It's not the skill you have, it's the friends that can carry you. The thing is, with this elo system, it actually somewhat is, unironically, but it doesn't really matter. I'll say, what was the deck that I changed where I had the bomber in it that I completely had by accident? I swear that was a deck that I used. Maybe I deleted it. Might have been one of the ones I deleted. I mean, you carry a lot of people here to their current elo. Yeah, we do. But I think we do carry quite a lot of people up to high elo. But at the same time, I feel like by playing at the same, like by playing consistently, you actually end up deserving your elo eventually. Like Big, you're like a good example of that. In that, like when we started playing together, you were like really low elo. You were like 1,000 or something, right? And you were playing with us a lot. You managed to get up to like 2,000 plus. But then, like, yeah, maybe originally you weren't like playing like crazy good, but you definitely play a lot better now than you were back then, right? And I think, you know, you're at the elo you're supposed to be at this point. I think Eagles maybe got some work to do, but he's not far behind either. Because Eagle can have good games and bad games, but the issue with that we have with people is that sometimes people listen and learn, and sometimes they don't. So there we go. The one thing I admire about Igor is he keeps going. He keeps playing. He plays for fun. He's a good lad. Rather play with Igor than the alternate person we shall not name. Alright, should we listen to this song one more time because it's pretty fucking baller. Alright, that's going to be the end of the stream though. Thank you very much guys for joining me. Hammer time. Thanks for the prime. Kent Chills. Thanks for the prime. Baldus. Thanks for the gifted sub. Alice, thanks for the prime. Nicholas, thanks for the 500 biddies. Strike fast and sharp plans, everything feels right. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Ritalin, thanks for the 6-month prime. Arsp, thanks for the prime. Dragoon, thanks for the prime. Mexican Dance, thanks for the raid and next as well. Skate, thanks for the 10 gifted subs today. Snappy, thanks for the 15-month tier 1. Save that coin and strike fast and sharp plans, everything feels right. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Hit hard, pay less. Already strong, now it reloads faster. Already strong, Buratino brings the fire. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Push and don't rest. From the depot to the front, every piece earns its keep. Stack the value, stack the threat, let the louder one sleep. Elmer on the mic, 28, T15 takes the lane. Buratino in the rear, then it all rewrites the game. Cheap and effective, cheap and effective, cheap and effective. Hit hard, pay less. Already strong, now it reloads faster. Already strong, Buratino brings the fire. It's a bop. Push and don't rest. T15 Bob Berries. My 28 with Delamer. Toast Buratino. Still the strongest for the cause. Oh gosh, I need to make a song called Alex was right as well, some shit like that, just to like, you know, I don't know if I want to stir people up. I'm not about that life. That would be pure rage bait for some people. T17 song. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There's 4,000 people online, which is actually good for US time zone. So that's positive. Alrighty. Well, yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Do appreciate all the support. Thanks to patrons, thanks to mods, thanks to YouTube members. I will be back tomorrow at 8 PM for more Broken Arrow. And yeah, we will be probably going late again. So actually, no, I'm not doing it tomorrow. What am I talking about? I'm not doing it tomorrow. Bruh, I'm not even playing Broken Arrow tomorrow. I apologize. I'm playing CPAR tomorrow, so deal with it. I don't want to miss out on that. Neither do you. Come along tomorrow for CPAR. CPAR will be fun. I might do some like late night Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow might like start at like 12 or something like that. I'll still go late, so we'll do some Broken Arrow. But yeah, we'll do CPAR first. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't miss out on CPAR. Sorry for the tease, yeah. Okay, yeah, so next Broken Arrow streams will, like, that starts as a Broken Arrow stream will be on Saturday. Okay. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. I will see you later. Good night.